辅助选项，选单阅读器。
先设定，应该是要就是先设定这些，然后关闭视讯，控制音效图示透明度，音乐视觉化。音乐视觉化，大小，这一定要开啊！字体大小，大一点。我那个老人家眼睛不好，大一点。视讯视觉化，提示音大小应该不用。华纳，有效权限，不允许干嘛？不允许出售、授权、转让、有自修改、开发，巴拉巴拉，巴拉巴拉。监控，演出，太可怕了吧！与其说就是在玩的时候，尽量不要讲他们的坏话。癫痫，我就不懂。我希望你们的律师，专门， 我希望你们专业人士来跟我解释一下这个阴险之类的。第三方软体。哎，这个是不是会色情到隐私？等我哦。这个要那个什么？他说要我连结到那个那什么，那个账户，他这说是要连接到账户的。好，那我要怎么连接？粉丝团账户要到粉丝团。OK， 返回。跳过，领取线上，领取线上，领取线上，应该可以了。然后继续。要几乎看不见，几乎看不见。如果完全看不见就没有用。这个是一定看得见吧？这样就是太亮。几乎看不见，差不多是这样。我的几乎看不见。对，那个有时候可能会为了怕太亮，所以导致那个。这样应该算是几乎看不见了，还是要更亮一点。卫斯理教授哦，居然是卫斯理教授，5年级，一来就5年级哦，17岁以下。哦，所以他还是一样是可以选人物这样子。哎，等一下，男的都皮肤这么黑，是不是？看起来就皮肤很黑啊。 没有我喜欢的啊。这脸都雀斑是这样讲。我不需要长这么多的青春痘，谢谢。我的年轻的时候，老实说，也没有这么多青春痘。对，面容。看屁啊！等下一直瞄我，怎样？你在瞄？还瞄？瞄屁啊！我怎么觉得这个角色一直在瞄我？还敢瞄？啊！我看一下。是不是因为我按了，对我按攻击之类的，它就会想瞄我？换个男性，其实我不是很喜欢男性角色。那怎么看起来那么像那个某个角色？哇塞！好，看得差不多了。看了这么多之后，我决定创女角。
It was wonderful.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and it was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and it was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
啊，创女角，这没什么好讲。为什么创女角？很简单，比起看男人的屁股，我更喜欢看女人的屁股。这是我的兴趣，我要捍卫我的兴趣。是不是？Oh my god！ 为什么他们都喜欢把雀斑预设成那么高？ 我的同学当年也没有那么多缺段，老实说。不要搞得好像晒伤一样，好吗？眼睛给我推点。有没有长马尾啊？有呢，可是这个不是我喜欢的。有没有长的单马尾？就是单马尾啊？怎样？国外的人都不绑单马尾吗？汤婆婆。没有错啦，他们都不绑单马尾的啦。危险的发型。发色有什么？粉红色头发。会不会太眼睛的颜色？这个不是眼睛颜色吧？这个已经变大小。就这个了，有点绿，喜欢吗？如果说你不喜欢，我也没办法。其实前面的多好看，其实也只是看动卧场而已啊。断眉，没有眉毛。太尖了，太温和了。这又太平。 啊，就这样子啊，你将就一点好不好？其实眉毛的颜色应该要跟着头发，毕竟身上的发色通常都会是一致的。如果不一样的话，就会有点 yes。这脸型看起来是有点宽，颧骨有点宽，感觉就是平常很喜欢吃口香糖之类的吧，喜欢咀嚼口香糖，所以就会这么宽。
I am indeed a student.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some... That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could... It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
巫师还是女巫？宿舍是巫师还是女巫啊？女巫应该网络上随便找都有。巫师，我其实两个都很好奇，我很好奇，可是女巫感觉好像里面会有比较开心的事情。是不是？好了，想不到让我犹豫最多的就是这件事情。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
哦，瞬移。
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
灰，空灰耶，所以。
caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
南洛克妖精叛
I
变。
have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
三角，是不是少了一个魔法部人员？对，这是哪个大旗？
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a
如果是
carriage
在
mid-air? A typical
武侠
dragon
游
would
戏里面的
never.
话，可能就是金草咖。
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
上面
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic!
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
这是什么？嘎全央央嘎，
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of
你
enchantment.
们知道什么是央央嘎吗？
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
摇杆。哦，这样子切去切。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
所以我这样子空挥也会有用吗？
Ah, up there.
哎，56块，超爽的，捡到56元。
We're close now. It's just ahead.
所以他一定要面对才会去施法，没有办法说背对，
Steady
就是
yourself.
应该说那个画面外。
Reparo.
修修，教授，你的魔力好强啊！教授，你好强，我哪受得了？
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
位于中间，目标按上可以切换目标详情。小地图。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
拿着这个，我觉得这一个比较有那个。那什么？往天上看，地上，塔罗牌吗？应该不会是昆特牌。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
有靠近吗？
What's this? Professor Fig!
嗯？
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
这里
What
那
room?
个会有狮子。
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
所以这里应该要有个吊灯。互动，你在跟人互动啊？边打算吧。
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
我们到镜中的世界，对不对？看，我就知道。这里的东西就不能破坏了。我刚刚其实有看到一个雕像才对。
Hello?
银行家。热沙的第三，那个第三雕像是不是？热沙银行。
It can't be.
时间就是金钱，朋友。
Just a moment. Oh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
古灵阁。
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
要在这里当员工，还要先学会吹口哨。不会吹口哨的话，我吹不出来，就没办法当员工。
If you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, 原来是这样。
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Lead the way. 让我看一下，
Revelio.
外面有箱子，以后才能够拿嘛。
Lumos!
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
想干什么？想起来啊？干什么？啊？我好害怕你哦！你起来之后会不会砍我啊？啊，大哥，大哥，你不要砍我好不好？刚开始我受不了啊。好，大哥起来啊，大哥起来。咚！哎，剧情不是这样演的。
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
哦，教授你好猛哦！
Levioso! Confringo! Potato! Deposo! Exposo! Confringo!
他不砍我，
Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Confringo!
喂，你那么厉害啊！
Descendo! Lumos! Stay close!
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The
记得
wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos.
哦，是不是开箱啊？但是我就100块了，对不对？
Potato! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
哦，又有一个宝箱，是不是？那我就跟着宝箱走啦，对不对？
Revelio. Lumos.
哦，又有一个宝箱，
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
等一下嘛，重点是开宝箱啊，60块，捡点200块，
Lumos.
来哦，吊起，又是你。
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
不能先偷打你，是不是？启动雕像。
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
这样子是不是？
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
换你了，刚刚砍到我一下，赚了。父亲咒，左使扳机。哦，就是还要按住章。喂。明明就是他砍的，干他屁事。基础战斗。
Revelio, Lumos. Revelio, Lumos. Revelio, Lumos. Revelio, Lumos. Revelio, Lumos.
又变成一道。他的跑步键我想改。
Revelio.
等下也没有说贝格教授进来啊。这样把它丢下好吗
Lumos. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
为什么我都觉得这个人有点像，发型有点像。
Follow my lead.
is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow.
帕西瓦不是那
It
个
will
吗？
be impossible for one who cannot see
那
traces of
个
ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
神话里面的
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
We were all looked rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
哦，亮亮的。吃我一锤！
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
我们要走的哦。 外面的小屋，我玩了1个小时才把序章新手教育打完。哦，右下被我的头遮住了。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
教授，你对我这么好，我不希望你是个坏人呢。
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
我也失礼。
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
所以我要拒绝了吗？我想要去的地方。
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
好奇心档次，照着那个4个学院来说的话，选中城才会是我要去的地方。赫尔布帕夫是忠诚为主，野心，是我本人的确会有。然后他如果说问说要去，对，可是我在想说我是忠于自己的野心。是不是
A sense of loyalty, I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
应该没有人去选这个。
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
魁地奇，原来是这样子啊。
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
原来是这个。
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
触筒，很有趣。这就是魔女剑。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
你可不可以用自动跑？
Revelio.
The best way to learn how to fly is different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Can't imagine starting in your 5th.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Thank you for not biting me.
Revelio.
这个吗？
Only reason I don't speak Quidditch is to wear those uniforms.
储存游戏这样。哇塞，这全部都站住了，这没办法改啊。这真的没办法改，我不知道怎么改。因为我希望他可以直接就是冲刺的时候自己跑就好，不要让我这边按，那个拇指会很痛。看来没有办法。因为它这启用跟停用锁定，
Such a beautiful owl.
变小，变裸了。什么？他什么护肤哦？
Thank you for not biting me.
78块，哎，这样子算不算偷东西啊？没有，这幅画是那个没有用处的。我要变成偷窃贼了。里面没有水啊，哭啊！里面没有那个满出来的。人物太小，看不习惯。毕竟都17岁。哦，我就想问。变大啊！我会变小。好，认输了。它是只要那个吃了就会变小。
There you are. There you are. Rebellion.
到处吃会不会变胖？你好。只有2幅画，3幅会动的。喝茶。
Do you happen to have any valerian sprigs? I really want.
What's this?
Only I can't remember where I put mine.
Revelio. Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to
In
meet
your
you.
Arthur.
Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Thank you for not biting me.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
要点火之类的吧。放置。
Thank you for not biting me. Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the Ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
哦，这么大一本，传说中的总纲嘛，绝世武功的总纲，看了3年，练了30年。
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
就是在捣乱。
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
意思就是说，我要常常这样啪啪，是不是？太远，我跟错人。
Revelio.
所以这个是要解什么？独角兽龙。
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
左边是学生跟教授。选择大厅。解锁。所以其实我需要
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio. It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
绝妙的开头之词。没有啊，为什么是这样选？为什么？
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
新咒语要完成作业，追踪任务。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Why would Helga Hufflepuff have these apple barrels? Revelio.
Talk to me about humiliating.
Revelio. Revelio.
What am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I went to the lake farm.
那个是多少张？是不是？要怎么推断它是多少？所以是，比如说用相加的话，比如说1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10这样。那这个代表是多少？不知道。9。1、2、 3、4、5、6、6、9、6、9、15，15的话要2，所以是独角兽。对啊，刚刚独角兽已经过去了。没有独角兽。好，那11。11，这个是多少？那我们再出来，11跟3，11、3，然后多少？4、7，所以是7。错了。
Revelio.
哪里？
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My family has been sorted into this.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Revelio. Lumos.
Let's be sure we make some time to study later then.
The chairs in the common room are too comfortable.
应该是这样没错啊，哪里错了吗？不是用相加的吗？11加3，有其他的方式下去知道它是多少。 不行，我突然觉得我要解开它，用解的。1、2、3、4。如果我换成0的话，0、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9，是它应该会破，应该会，还是会差不多。1、2、3、4、5加9 14，5加9，不是5加9 14，那就会是3，那5加9 13，那就是多投蛇。很好，这里没有多头蛇，不是，不是，上面要多头蛇。
If you ask any Hufflepuff,
那11加2 13要加8，所以是Spider，是不是？这样子对不对？对了吧？换个方式去想，它从0开始。到处在抢人家东西啊！是不是？马上加3进攻。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
叫我停下。
Lumos. Revelio.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
这个是草药学吗？魔药学，应该是魔药学，不是草药学。
Revelio.
等级1锁定。
Oh, there was something else too.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin patch is the best.
My family has a godson.
Revelio.
建议大家在偷溜进出去，当成私人的。竞技场练习他最新的魔咒，闹鬼剧、皮皮鬼、小小行动。散播谣言，因为他那边也在跟着。
Revelio.
每个都要给他注意转嫁。
Revelio.
所以他说，其实这里是有一个密室的。
Off on another adventure, are we?
这个是钥匙孔，钥匙孔是要干嘛？超强。
Revelio.
锁定。同一个地方是不是？真的嘞。
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just again.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide him off back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
我去逃课啊，我去上课啊。
Revelio.
It was an accident!
Lumos.
有个钟，钟跟一幅画。
Lumos.
One of them deserves more than a day. In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much. If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
I just know we were finally going to win the quiz.
应该不会太远才对。
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
那如果很远的话，那就太过分了。
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor? No. Yet I hang in innocence the brunt of jokes.
Lumos.
不是咒，虐咒，恶咒。啊，我操死！我烧爆炸！去武器走，大爆爆，翻倒，滴酱。拉手速，速前，变形。
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
就是你了吧？ 我跑太快吗？哦，是在这里的，是不是？那一个是在这里，是不是？
Lumos.
人马。对，这个是人马，所以不同区。所以那个又不一样了。
Handy resource indeed. You're
是那个雕像的传送雕像。 这样子，就代表的是这里的，是不知道它在哪里。因为毕竟要有一幅画。
Revelio.
Lumos.
可以看一下，对啊，它是有一个画，有一个角落会有一个画，通道上面会有的。门。
I tried a knee reversal hex on that small hole. Found it rather boring.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Johnny.
至少也要先找到门，对不对？应该不会是刚好那一扇门。 不是，为什么找不到欸？这里是出去。
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
Revelio.
I'll just die.
·伊利厄斯拯救、抵抗催狂魔大军和黑魔法师。所以催狂魔大军以前这个好咖是不是？ 就也不是什么善良的、友善，看起来你对了。
Revelio
在哪里？出来哦！
Lumos.
OK， 怎么会有猫？撸猫。
Lumos.
他不知道为什么。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
他是不是嫌弃我太笨？那个嘞？
Revelio
地图嘞？地图怎么要怎么显现？可恶！地图罗盘点击魔法罗盘。等一下。 这个是什么意思？这人家不让我看啊
Lumos.
欸 他觉得我太笨，所以直接跟我讲了，是不是？啊，我就看啊。不是好吗？要骗我进去上课啊？
Revelio
让我看看。
Lumos.
喂。
Revelio. Lumos.
可恶！这我真的没有找到哎。
What lovely sound.
Lumos.
“没有其他的位置了。真的就只能出去了。
As far as I can see, the only potion worth learning is Sleeping Draught. Best time for history of magic. I find the prices quite reasonable in Hogsmeade.
Well, you would, wouldn't you?
What's that supposed to be?
Money. I wish I came from money.
Don't be silly. There's nothing to be gained from coming from money.
Except being able to buy whatever you want in Hogsmeade. It's true. I bet your closet's brimming with the best Gladrags has to offer.
Oh, it is. It's incredibly difficult to keep it tidy.
Can you hear yourself? My heart bleeds for you. So many things and nowhere to put them.
Oh, stop. Tell you what, next time we go to Hogsmeade, I'll treat you to a butterbeer.
You're on. Oh, can I get one too?
Yes, of course.
Since everyone's basically becoming one of your wards, I wouldn't mind a refresher myself.
Fine. Next time we're at Three Broomsticks, remind me. Now, enough of this. You're all making me feel very self-conscious.
Have you ever noticed them?
Revelio. Lumos.
“你另外一只猫，到处撸猫。”该不会每只猫都要摸一下吧？可是这些猫有点不太真实的。在游戏里面讲真实，到底我到底在攻他小
？Revelio. Revelio.
部分变形。等级已锁定。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
等级1锁定。所以飞行粉就是他发明的。你真的很棒。
Lumos. Revelio.
它不会动啊，所以它可能是要修理这样子。这个也是一样，都是一样，不会动，它不会转的，不会动。正常的应该是那个会起火。
Lumos.
啊？我看一下哦。有一个雕像的，有一个雕像的。就是这里了，对不对？
Lumos.
对吗？这个就很简单，刚刚那个地方的到底是生小？那个我真的解不开。
Revelio. Lumos.
那个我真的不知道为什么解不开，又找不到。所以我现在算是逃课。
Revelio.
吃饭的地方。
What are you up to now?
$7多少？79。16，哎，16加8，所以是蜘蛛。11，是这样。蜘蛛跟多头蛇。
Lumos.
来，装备再换，进攻2。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Just beware the open flame. That's warm.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
等级1锁定。
Revelio.
红色绒毛眼镜，然后打扮的越来越怪了。我可以把这些外观给关掉吗
Revelio.
Lumos.
这个就是也看不出来的那一种。对啊，没有明显的一个通道，两个灯。
Revelio.
我这样子看过去，这里就超像了啊。对不对？
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
难道叫我印 A 吗？这是厕所是不是？果然。看不懂它是怎么。
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
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 Lumos. Revelio.
在这里啊，这就只能印 A 了，是不是？是不是只能印 A？ 路在哪里？印 A 完之后，我本来不知道去哪里。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
这里啊，这样就变in A 啊。挑战中有尚未领取的奖励。
Revelio.
这里就这样，就这样。
Revelio.
哦，这里会是类似像天文学老师的地方。占卜学嘛。
Travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Lumos.
果然是01、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。哇！到这里。
Revelio.
好。哎呦。
Lumos.
你是这样。2。多头蛇2+3，所以要蜘蛛。 出多头蛇。我算错吗？2+3是，那下面是什么？领域3多头蛇，哪里错？9。我拿到了哦，他想骗我哦。我家附近的猫在生气。我想一下，我有捡到的东西，但是它不见了。笔记，哦，这个，对啊，0、1、2、3、4。哦，它不是蜘蛛哦。也不对啊，所以它不是蜘蛛。2+3。2+3，所以要4是猫头鹰。我一直看，念错是不是？也不是猫头鹰，它就是一只鸟。喂，对吗？2、3、4、9，那这个才是多头蛇。我神经错乱了。
Revelio.
算命学教室。5+6，11，然后4的话就是鸟。然后13+0，所以是5、1、2、3、4，5只脚的。
Revelio. Lumos.
他被关在小黑屋啊，太可怜了吧？6+5=11，所以是11。然后0+7，这边是独角兽。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
以前说这个叫算命学，倒不如说这个叫算数学好了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
.屁股太摇了吧
？Revelio.
我听到声音哦，停止。手部面向。依据布莱克教授指示，我很荣幸能够以副校长的身份邀请你担任霍格华兹与巫术学院的占卜学教授，很期待能够加入我们杰出人员的行列，请尽快告知我你的意愿。坚持卫斯理教授。这里有点不能讲话，所以他就是那个写收信的吗？不知道。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
所以我应该往下走。然后，对，这个要往下走，这个往上走是没路的。这个嘞，
Revelio。
哎，我听到声音了。这里没有，这里有。就是你啊！在哪里？哎，我刚刚不是有看到吗？靠腰。是你啊！把甘多爵士的肖像，梅林的朋友，圆桌骑士，圆桌武士，即被怀疑飞龙。兴趣是跟雪松的决斗，哪种决斗？啊
Revelio。
前面。
Lumos。
啊，这个也好难哦。一个门，图画，很多图画。这里，我先把你处理掉。来吧，1加8，9加4，4所以是鸟，13加3，16，5，鸟跟5。
Revelio。Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
还有
Lumos。Revelio。
因为那个的关系嘛，所以他会一直叮叮叮。是。所以你为什么会一直叮叮叮？
Revelio。
对，不知道为什么它会一直叮叮叮。对，没有错，它一直在叮叮叮。就是你啦，雷文克劳。
Revelio。
还有， 续往上，感觉很接近了。又是你了。
Revelio.
没了。
Revelio.
哦，很好。很近了，是不是这个？
Lumos.
不是。
Revelio.
提示：15加27，23减17，6，6，是11，然后3加9，12，19减19，19减12，7，那个不知道什么，大头，蜥蜴跟大头。
Revelio.
上个厕所。哎呦！哎呦！
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
嗯，上面吗？像这种有箱子的，我最无奈了。
Revelio.
就是你啦！三怪盔甲，三怪破坏这块盔甲。还有
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
草药学，为了奖励学生在草药学提出，霍格华兹特别颁发这次特别奖给赫夫帕夫的7年级生麦拉贝尔加利克，胡苹果到谢寄生还是虎寄生？其实我一直都不知道这个字怎么念。泡泡金都跳根，它照料超乎众人的期待。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
火杯箱子，商务斗法大赛的火杯箱，这个它是装在这里面。在这里吗？奖杯室。
Revelio.
我的装备栏已经满了。哦，这也太强了吧！好用特质。我实在是不想要把它摧毁掉，老实说。所以又从奖杯室。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.我有可以存放东西的地方嘛？
也有保险箱之类的。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
对啊，好像没有，还是我的房间里面会有。我不想摧毁任何的东西啊。
My parents visited the school.
哪一个是我的房间？我不知道。
Revelio.
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call
对啊，
that.
超满。难道要以后才可以解锁吗？可是我现在超满哎，我装备超满，20。20件，我没有想到说它大概20件，然后就会满。真的，这个真的出乎我意料之外。20件。哪一个是我的房间？不知道。
Revelio.
哦，我现在是不是真的只能乖乖上课？这样子不能再开了。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
这里有一个，那这附近应该也会有一个。
Revelio.
Revelio.
哦，模拟出天空。
Revelio.
之前说我第一次看到的时候，
Off on another adventure, are we?
Eh, 不是这个，算了。
Revelio.
就这里了。建筑师，刻画是霍格华兹建筑师，周围环绕着4大学院的吉祥物。建筑师负责设计和监督霍格华兹城堡的建造过程，并与其中一个创始人罗威纳·雷文克劳合作。前边绘画平面图就是由他所设计。哦，是。 这么厉害！4+2，所以，另外一个人，等一下再看，6+5。
Revelio. Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
原来是这样子啊。
Revelio.
好，至少让我去把那个东西给找出来。
Revelio. Revelio.
这里还有，而且很明显有声音。不是你啦，马屁精格瑞的雕像。这个雕像脸上挂着一抹阿谀谄媚的笑容，描绘着中世纪巫师马屁精格瑞，大家都知道发明了这个格雷格里奉承记，然后把这种魔药交给我们，对方喝下去之后，坚信你是最要好的朋友。啊鸟欸，好有水啊！
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
This里，中央大厅喷泉，装饰华丽的喷泉，设有雕工精细的雕像，刻画着魔法世界的居民，包括围绕着喷泉基座的好几个海妖石像。
Revelio.
很近，很近，是不是你？爆伤鸭骷髅、爱尔兰凤凰或爆伤鸭的骨啊，凤凰或者爆伤鸭，这种生物相当怕生。大家能够预测降雨的到来，因为交相和悲戚的关系，曾经被认为是死亡降临的预兆。人家就只是个播报的气象的而已，干嘛这样欺负他？不是这里。
Revelio.
在楼下。应该是这附近。走远了吗？很难呢，这里的那一题对我来说啦很难。
Lumos.
对，你看，它这里就是有一个，那边会有一个不同的画像， 那边那一幅画我又看不出来到底是什么。2根柱子，窗户，窗户是格子的。这里啦
Revelio. Lumos.
应该是这里啦。
Revelio.
"吹到你啊！
Handy resource indeed. You're
终于解到了。
Lumos. Revelio.
回神魔药，爱神花。
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
我要去上课了。我身上放不下装备了。猫猫，你不要想要诱惑我。来啊！任务开始。猪猪死。
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
To
the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Yes.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy my duel.
How's the view?
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you.
Rather good at this, aren't you?
Tego.
When all my students do this again.
Tego!
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
笑屁
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
为什么？拉屁啊！
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
不可以骗人。
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
哦，这里。要这样子面对。哦，不离底黑窟窿哦，是这上面那个，这个巨大的龙骨，龙类骸骨，悬挂在黑魔法教室上面。它是赫卡特带回来的战利品。当时他以一人之力，在1878年的偷猎者大劫案中，击败了东威尔斯规模最大的偷猎者组织，所以这里至少是1878年之后。
Revelio.
Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
我不知道上面还是下面啊。在这里好像听起来真有劲。这里的时候又很远，所以应该感觉是这一层。不是这里。这里又太远，是不是你啊？是。
Revelio.
这里，蛇形受创。虽然史莱哲林同学认为这扇窗是为了向他们创始人致敬，但实际上是一个蛇形奇兽盘绕在一棵从传说中的绿人嘴里延伸出来的树上啊！嘴巴，绿人，最中间那一个是舌头。
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Revelio.
我有听到声音，但是不知道在哪里，在外面吗？
Revelio.
不是这个。
I can appreciate
How nice to see you, my young friend.
对，这里有声音。
What fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all.
Revelio.
我觉得这个应该是有了。
Revelio.
不知道啊，叫不出来。 这里是应该要有的啦。跟我讲说没有，我也是不太信的。
Revelio.
天文塔。
What are you up to now?
我亲爱的萨蒂亚瓦蒂，你听到这件事一定很开心。我从剑桥的联络人那边接获消息，对方承认他们对于流星雨的理解确实有误，看来来自于爱尔兰跟英格兰那两位天文学家都参考了某位意大利天文学家的作品。 而且据我所知，他们全部都是麻瓜。他们提议要计算地球与地轨道，地球近地轨道尘土的位置，借此来连接陨石和彗星。这个想法真妙。如果他们有魔法的望远镜可以使用，前途将无可限量。令人气馁的是。 在通讯的过程中， 我感觉自己还是得使用以前那身为绅士学者的理由。虽然我还是觉得隐藏自己真实身份的这件事情令人兴奋，但是我不喜欢这背后的原因。我很期待今年下雪一起去简塔、曼塔、天文台那边旅行，我们到时候的冒险肯定会很精彩。我很想念你，亲爱的姐妹，希望你一切平安，爱你。苏查理塔。
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
《望远镜》黑板。
For I can't wait to watch you try.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
这么大管，一定有问题啊！
Revelio.
这里景象特别不一样，到底是为什么？
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
“是你哦。” 傻巴拿巴斯挂毯，这个挂毯上面描述着愚蠢的拿巴斯这位巫师打算训练三怪跳芭蕾舞的情景。还会打爆，人被打扁。重点是那个三怪还肯穿啊。好，可以了。 没有了，好，原来就是那幅画。可恶，我被骗了。而我觉得那个星空很好看啊。
Revelio.
My aunt says I should get to Hogwarts.
What are you up to now?
What was the ministry thinking?
好了，不管怎样，先上魔咒学。
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to
一直在逃课。
Too much distraction.
Revelio.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
召唤咒。
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
住宿钱。
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of Very good! Happens to the best of us. Excellent control there. Splendid! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
你也太厉害了吧！ 那我应该怎么玩？把你撞下来吗？
Your typical lesson is not that I mind.
Very good.
Watch this. That is how it's done. Nicely done.
还是没有把它撞下。
Here we go.
那这个就不能撞它。
There we go.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
那小虐。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous.
You are doing quite
太快。
Don't lose your composure.
啊，我想重来啊，输了，太快。这不可能赢的。想赢就只有一个办法，也没有办法。
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. There we go. Well done.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
转学
It gets easier. I
这个
promise.
会有转学生。
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
那如果用速前，然后对着剑使用，这样会不会变御剑术啊？
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
卫士以前人，原来是你啊！
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
支线任务可以使用标志。所以可以只靠2招打爆他吗？
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio.
苏格兰艾盖尔郡地，这张地图描绘着苏格兰的艾盖尔郡境内，包括布里底黑龙发源地的布里底，就是那个。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
还撂狠话。
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
可是他说这样等于是3-2，所以我应该还有一个我没有解到，我应该还有一个支线我没有接到。对，我应该是一个支线没有接到才对。
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
“听不出来有不一样的声音。”
Revelio.
“闹鬼的卫生间。”现在应该不会有爱哭鬼卖毒，那个爱哭鬼，
Revelio.
因为毕竟他是被，好像是被那个什么，伏地魔害死。我还缺一个任务，我不知道在哪里。
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
可是我现在重点是我的背包太大，不太小，所以我也很想要赶快把背包的问题给处理掉。对，哦。所以它其实不是那个，因为还没有开始，就对了。主线。那这样我可以先去找教授了。
Oh, my exams.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps
卫斯理有一只地壳。
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes.
Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
我两个都不想要，怎么办？
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
修复。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Leviosa. Lumos. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
我记得有个地方也有。
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
我记得那个
I completed the assignments, Professor.
水池的那个地方
You
也有。
clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
"第一个按键居然是方块，太无耻了。
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Ben isn't being around here. White warrants looking into. People grumbling about a foul smell. I'm saving up for a new broom. Reckon I'll be going to
My family's owl is getting too old.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
就是你啦！
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio. I'd like to see your parents' faces.
就是你啦！这么大的树。 温室树木，这个学位于霍格华兹温室的正中央，它的树根给这种，就跟这学校的地牢一样，深入地理界，结构错综复杂。
Revelio.
有声音，不要这样，太远。很近，上面吗？可是上不去，对。
Revelio.
晕了。
Revelio.
好像这个地方是最大声的。对啊，面向这个地方之类的，那里是教室。
Revelio.
亲爱的加格里教授，你真是天心，还记得草莓是我的最爱，它们味道很甜，也难怪麻瓜会对它们如此爱不释手。你栽培出来的作物品质似乎都好，无论是苦根还是浆果。希望我亲爱的子女在你的照顾下，也能学会这种能力。你诺拉很仰慕你，我相信你众多学生一样，进。Melanie Effley。
Revelio.
我们就要乱念。旁边就会太远。
Revelio.
这样感觉就是在楼下啦。
Revelio.
在这里哦。 心美，这个模样类似萝卜的橘色水果，在成长过程中会上下漂浮。有些人认为它能够强化人类的感官，让我们观察到超乎现实的东西。玉心梅是梅子吗？那边是出不去，是不是？还有吗
Revelio
没有了，很好。
Professor
Revelio
这里也是玉心，什么鬼？围绕一圈是不是？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Never forget what that
Accio! Leviosa! Reparo!
Lumos.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
你这样子讲，我就会觉得没送啊。你是不是在算计我？
Any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
所以是有机会玩多多死的吧。
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
《飞龙喷泉》变形学院中的喷泉，顶部是飞龙盘踞的形象。这里是学生休闲聚会的场所。尽管可能由卡多甘角色发起的谣言与此相反，但这绝对不是那种精疲力尽的骑士不顾一击杀死的怀疑飞龙。
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
所以这个是不会叫的。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso!
我也不知道多多石怎么玩的，老实说，真的我不知道多多石是怎么玩。当初看小说，其实我懵懵懂懂。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
这里啊，保重身体啊！没有吗？是。这里。
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
好，把多多石还他。好可怕哦！你刚刚这样子跑，好可怕哦！哦，超可怕！这样子看起来刚刚那个一瞬间，太可怕了吧！变形庭院，快了，快了，快了！来，多多石还你。
than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
你要输，别人才会愿意跟你玩，好吗？你要输，懂吗？哪个学院的？看不出来啊。 你在看我？ 啊，我就跟他来啊。他这个是不是？为什么他的法宝后面没有？我现在才知道啊，屁股没有遮。他那个像是围裙一样。开门。我就看你走到哪里。你是用走的到交易厅吗？
Prepare. 拱桥庭院，原来叫拱桥庭院。他走去哪里啊？你怎么会往这个方向走？靠腰，哎呦，窝在这里。哎，窝在这里啊！不是要去交易厅？ Prepare. Lumos. Rebellion.
所以他这个不是要那个。没有办法转动哦，可能要变大变小了。因为能够转动的只有这个比较大颗的。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
好了，该接主线了。 只有这个可以穿梭。作业没有作业。
The last time I was at geography.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a...
下面。
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon carpet.
Nothing beats a library. Wish I
快了。
One boy fell off a tree.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
今天是个好日子，原本是个好日子，因为家里是把它制造出来的，诡异药水洒在他炖好的草林中，整锅大在原，他总是让人不省心。他自认为对魔药无所不知，老师做实验，答案下辅教授讲课。我完全相信，要不是他身为要这里，就要被退学。你是不是在讲人家坏话？今天起，这晚上又是烟熏黑献血，我越来越喜欢这道料理，不过还是正起肉饼 ，OK。我也喜欢肉饼，汉堡肉哦，对，算不算肉饼？还有一张 应该还有一个。
Revelio.
上面
Revelio. Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
这里
Revelio.
老麦图书馆员。这个肖像描述霍格华兹的第一位图书馆员，据说他绝不容噪音吵闹的学生，而且哪怕只是微微的打喷嚏的声音，他都会使用筋膜咒来制裁对方。哦，这么凶，那我一定会被你制裁的啊。因为我还蛮常打喷嚏的。
Revelio.
有空的时候再来。安安你好。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
我是不是应该勒索你？
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
没有，我不是跟要你的钱呐、不是，我不是要你的钱呐、
Revelio.
我要你钱干什么？
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
你怎么觉得我也是要你的钱呢？
How can one not have?
What are you up to now?
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes.
Revelio.
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Lumos. Reparo.
太远，不可以乱跑就对了。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Lumos.
She knows more about me than I thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
不同景点，这样子。兴趣点。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. Revelio.
克拉夫特的分支。 吉斯特、伍德克拉夫特的赫夫帕夫、本吉斯特。哦，据说他是火米族的创始人，他被麻瓜迫害者赶出家门。是啊。
House elves are wizardkind's best friend.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Never seen such an unruly garden.
Revelio.
Lumos.
墙，内是墙，石头。
Revelio. Revelio. Heal. Lumos.
不是这一只。哎，是啊。那你还那个？没有人在那个的啦。那那个我就难过了。墓园是不是？
Revelio.
后面有箱子。
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Lumos.
Protego.
这个应该是用变形咒去解。
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
我应该留下来买卷轴的。我觉得我应该是要买卷轴才对。
Levioso and stupefying combined.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
消息.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
这么贵啊！
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
不是。
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
不给
Well,
面
this
子
isn't
那
a
样
good。match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
这比较粗。
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
凸出来的那一个。啊，不是啊。
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing.
为什么只有龙心群有讲话？
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
还差一本。
Revelio.
金毛菊以毒而高的树，这棵巨大树木具有蜿蜒的树枝支撑着金毛菊与毒而高。翠丝隔离。虾饺直接饿死是怎样？神装是不是？为什么突然这样子看起来很像怪怪的东西？可是现在这个装备也他妈太强了吧！所以我前面搞一堆，其实都只是拿来卖的，是不是？挑战这里。
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but You may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
$800。钱是不够了。
Lumos。
烟囱，地上的烟囱。
Levioso。
这个吧，应该是这样子。
Lumos。
我想说，地上的烟囱，原来是因为是这个原因啊。凯特英雄披风，马上更强是怎样？好气人啊！所以我还不能够乱跑就对了，我还以为我可以乱跑了嘞。看来是我想的太多了。 就是你啊！
Revelio. Revelio.
就是这里了。是羞羞风，这些美味的甜点是小型果实入球，吃下去之后会微微漂浮起来，悬在半空中，距离地面几寸的地方。它可以在空中漂浮滑行嘛？据说这种甜点里面还有玄武针，玄武针又是什么？ 另外一边，
Revelio.
OK， 就是你。 还有会爆炸的夹心党，这些甜点之后会爆炸，虽然不会造成伤害，还是小心解决。OK。
Revelio.
有声音，可是不知道在哪里。这里啊。 哇！我不是要撸猫啊！斯奎文下猫。 这些猫咪似乎喜欢待在斯奎文羽毛比店很近的地方，或者是店内羽毛吸引它们，又或者是商店老板常喂食它们所致。无框有色眼镜。
Revelio.
这里吗？高级巫师服饰。高级巫师服饰成立于1750年，在巴黎、伦敦和活米村都有据点，提供各式各样的巫师服装和饰品。奥古斯特斯·希尔先生和他的合伙人奥托·蒂博会很容易协助你。买什么装备？这里吧。水井，这应该没什么好讲的。精明的女性也知道，这个世界上还有其他比位于活米村相对无害的水井更巨恶水井。
Rebellion.
高级巫师不用讲，适合用来试穿巫师界最新流5条式的甲，连这个都有得讲。来，测监器，测监器在趁这附近有不值得吸引的会开始旋转。闪烁进发生口哨的声音，太丢了吧！可是不能讲话。
Rebellion.
后面。
Rebellion.
哪里呀？这里啊！奶油啤酒桶，这些桶子装着巫师界广受欢迎的饮料——奶油啤酒。这种饮料冷饮和热饮都有，内含微量的酒精成分。相比人类似乎更能让家庭小精灵酒醉。
Rebellion.
在活米村完成挑战。它总共有25份，不止25份，也太多了。
Rebellion.
已经是你了。商科的搞笑店，不论去霍格华兹的学生还是当地居民，都很常去拜访商科的店。这也是你红米村购买恶作剧和搞笑道具的好去处。这一定是吓人的啊！哭啊！ 是不是
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
“等级一锁定”，其实是不是代表着我连等级一都没有？不要跑掉！
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Oh!
Ministry, good work.
5颗。
Revelio. Lumos.
路边桥，石头，树，路。
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
One never knows.
哦，重点了，我已经忘记它在哪了。
Revelio.
这里。
Lumos.
杖店，这种木材多样灵活度的魔杖，各个都拥有3个魔法核心的其中一个，并在这家拥有善且博学的德国的奥利凡德所经营的温馨杂乱的商店中，选择自己的主人。自西元前382年以来，在魔杖制造行业中，奥利凡德家族被认为是英国乃至世界上最好的魔杖制造商，真是有够绕口的。
Revelio.
来呀！
Working as a referee for professional Quidditch matches.
还跟跑。
Revelio.
很远。就是你。
Revelio.
装备是不是又快满了啊？你不要那么快满，要13。哦，要13，这个是27耶。
Lumos.
房子、木板、楼梯、酒桶。
Revelio.
木板上的房子应该不难找才对。这个吧。
Revelio.
错了，不是你了。
Lumos. Revelio.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barney.
I wouldn't mind a job at that.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
但是被我弄到坏掉，歪歪的。
Revelio.
I wonder what Merlin.
下次再来的时候再继续解掉。
Not enough reflection.
不行啊，进不去。以后还是会来买扫帚的，就对了。
Revelio.
If any dark wizards come around Hogwarts now.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Couldn't pick up
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Ha. Ha.
哦，这是鸟，我以为是那个。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
门口有吗？很大声，可是我不知道在哪里。感觉不是在里面。
Revelio. Revelio.
不知道在哪里。
Revelio.
不见了。这黄色的欸。魔药店啊，因为你的在里面哦。JPP 魔药店成立于1753年，是火米村里面专门贩卖魔药的地方。商店老板皮皮有出售各式各样的魔药和制作材料，这么厉害。13传奇。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
回神药，治疗药水。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio.
很远。
Revelio.
附近而已吧。对啊，这个声音应该是附近而已，一直不知道在哪。
Revelio.
Nothing warms a body like intended.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to play a system. Anyone been into Alpha's shop lately?
Revelio. Revelio.
还差一个。
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
Revelio.
这里，关德温不稳的大斧，可以放在关德温外的大斧，用来旋转店内上，但这些大斧摇摇欲坠。无论客人想要调试出具有什么效果的魔药，看到胡乱堆放的这些大斧，人们想要采买大斧的兴致可能都没有。 我已经变得。我不知道该怎么讲。那应该够了吧？我的等级。
Revelio.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Away from the building! Away from the village!
闪避。喂。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Hey!
What was that?
He was trying to keep him at his own game.
Hey!
I like it! Do more of it!
只能用闪的，不能用挡的。
He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
It's smelly. We need to make sure he stays that way. Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur.
这也比较独自吧，有两个人。
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio.
啊，还不行，这个也不行。
Revelio.
好吧。
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Ah, good as new. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
哭啊！要送当然也是送这个啊。是不是？送这个干嘛啊？
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice, Ellie.
我是很想穿这一件啊，说，那就对啊。
plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
375，哎，可以呢，500块。
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
要回去过夜。猫头鹰子。OK， 好，休息，先休息。玩了6个半小时了，太久了，该休息了。 再不休息，我又不洗。这明明显示5个小时，怎么会这么少？应该是快6个小时才对。好，感谢各位收看，再见，拜拜。等我休息完之后，有空再玩。